How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Alaska Gold Fever, Alaskan Gold Fever. Um, they did the Welcome to Alaska. They got an update where they put in some fast travel, which is pretty cool. Um, so kind of did a little bit of that this morning. Just wanted to see what it was, how it was working. One little problem is, unfortunately, there is no. You can travel to, but you can't travel from the mine. I think it's the mountain mine up there. You can travel to it, but you can't travel from it. So is what it is. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Thank you for the subscriptions, the subscribers, whatnot. We got almost all of the achievements. We're missing one, the last one there, out of the family thing. So that's pretty cool. Well, I don't know why you missed that one, and it just won't pick it up until it hits the ground. Doing a little bit of some getting something. We got 464. We're gonna end up using a bunch of them when we get up there. This is the fast travel point. These, whatever, like little road signs or whatnot. Thank you, babe. So, we're gonna be doing that. How's it going, Bella? Right on. Hopefully everything's going good. Thank you again for that cup. I really like it. Really, I mean, love it. It's so cute. I'll see about if I can get a picture of that. Put it in. Put it up. It's so cute. She sent me a cup with pictures of our dog on it, Nala. Oh, it's just adorable. I love it. Really love it. Thank you very much. And the girls, Carly, Mackenzie, and Dakota. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm going to grab a couple of these really quick, and then we'll head on up there. And like I said, it's fast travel now, so that's really kind of cool. But like I say, there's currently no fast travel point from the mountain mine. You can get to it, but you can't travel from it, you know. So what you do to get there around these? Yeah, it is so cute. I wish Nala was saying, "Oh, look at you on the thing." Mountain Mine, this is it. You click that, and bammo, whammo bammo, you're here. But there is no none that I can find anyway. There is no there's no thingy to travel away from here. Which I guess, kind of sucks a little bit, but it's close enough to the farm. I just go over to the farm and you can catch the one at the farm. So I mean, it's it's not too bad, it's just And they did it. There's an update on the smelting equipment. I'll show you that in just 1 second. You know, I really like. They did some good stuff. You know, it's pretty cool. Give me a couple of these logs here, a little bit. Yeah, one of these. So I hope everybody's been doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, just I didn't put in the description that they did the update. I guess I should have, but it's dark out here. Alright, let's just get on up there. Yeah, the foxes are over there. Let's see. They don't really bother too much. Where the heck is the camp? A good thing it's getting mine. So again, thank you for the subscriptions and stuff that you've been doing. Really appreciate it. Where is the camp? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I went too far. So anyhow, I think it's down here, yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. I had these out petting them because that was one of the achievements, pet them. Yeah, this camp does not have a fast travel point from. So you guys, right now, you gotta run down to the other place. I got some gold in there. I got some bars in here. What you can do is you can upgrade it, like right there, 750. That puts another row right there. No upgrades available. Yeah, it does it too, so that's pretty cool. Now, did they ever upgrade this thing? No. Okay. You know, but yeah. What, are you gonna sit there and pout? I don't know. So, we're gonna go ahead and make some, I made another thingy here, I got 600 logs. Let's see, I gotta go to, I think, this one maybe? Yeah, no. Yeah. So, this here, you can't write a number in here. You just gotta have to do this. We'll start with 50 again. I like starting with around 50. And do we have... We got 23 track, that's fine. 50 of that, that's good. We got a couple of splitters if we need it. Good job. Right on. Oh, I can make them here. I did not know that. But I can't upgrade them here. I don't have an upgrading table. So, we are going to head on down. Head on down here to the end of the row we've been working. We still have this one that we can work when we get done with this one. And again, we will do 25 on each side. Right on, right on. I took a look at Farmer's Dynasty. Anybody that been watching me do that one, they did some kind of content upgrade, but it's for like wow, what is? What the heck is this? So anyway, I looked at it this morning earlier, and the field is still not being won't sow. Well, I can't plant seed. In the future era, I think in the past it's working, but the future is not what is going on here. Wow. Is there... I'm gonna save it before I do something stupid. Wow. There's big old feet hanging out there. Like a giant or something, jumping Yemenis. So, what's the deal here? Huh. Well, that's a trip. Oh, stop it. Okay, that's going to be it. Okay, well, let's get all this material out of the way and see what we've got going on here. It looks like we should be able to do something. I don't know what, because that's going to suck if we can't get any track or anything laid down. I mean, seriously, that bites. So we found something new, you know. Tune in for the next exciting adventure of Superman. No. Because there's one over there that where it looks like you can, right straight over there, where it looks like you can dig again. And I don't know what the other one is beyond that. And that's it. Okay. That's it for that. Let's get this all knocked out of here, out of our way. We'll put our track up and see what it does. We can't, I thought maybe we'd have to build some supports or something, but it doesn't look like it. At least so far it didn't do anything with the hammer. We shall see. We shall see. I like the fast travel thing. I was hoping they were going to do something like that. Thank you, babe. You can have this coffee if you want to take it down with you. Thank you. Ice cold anyway. I like iced coffee, but all right. Let's get this cleaned up. Okay. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we've put some track down. Oh, you dang old thing. Straighten up now. So is this? Well, what do we do? What do we do? There's no indicator. Oh, stop doing that. There's no indicator of anything. What's the joke? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Oh, there's a chest over there. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Where are we? Why did it put us... We're at the wilderness mine. Are you serious? See, this one has one. I think we're at the wilderness mine. Lakeside mine. Oh no, lake mine. Up here. Wow, okay. I thought it would have put us, back at that one. I guess not. Huh. Okay. So what the heck? What's the joke? Maybe this one runs into that one? Possibly? I don't know. Oh. Oh! Here, I can build this one. That big old head out there. 3 bar inventory rubies. What? 4,500. Wow. Or 4050. Gold flags. Gold dust. Pure gold. Wow. Okay. What's the joke, though? I don't know how many planks I got either. What's the deal? So what's the deal here, man? I mean, so you can dig over there. Oh. I don't know if I like this or not. So this is gonna suck. I mean, what's the deal here, you know? What's the joke? Found us a secret. I'll tell you what. Found us a secret. But, I don't get it. I mean, what's going on? Because we can't get this stuff out of here. I guess we're going to have to take it back one bucket at a freaking time. That's going to suck. And having to jump back and forth, we're going to wind up, you know, having issues every couple of times. I mean, if you fall, you're gonna not enjoy it. See how far this is gonna go in, y'all. Got the sparkling water, cherry flavored. I did not expect to find something like this in here. I'm hoping that we have enough support so we can get to wherever we need to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to jump back across all that, and I'm I love jump. No, I don't. I hate jumping. Why do they have you jump? Uh-oh. That's starting to do a cracky thing. Fix it. This is just a trip. Alright, let's get some. Oh, come on. Get on up there. There's gonna be some kind of turn or something coming up. I believe. Because the way that it did that spacing, that big spacing right there, this is a turn of some sort, I'd imagine. Unless it has to do something with these roots, which I don't know. And nope, it's a turn. There's a wall there. So, there you go. There you go. Yep. Some kind of wall. See where this winds up. If we got enough, we still have 39 supports. Hopefully we'll be able to get to a place to where we can get back out there and get more supports, and then we'll come back in and finish this. But because I hate having to jump back and forth all the time, and that's just crazy. I don't want to do it. Yeah, again, thank you for the subscriptions. You know, it's appreciated. We got a gemstone up here. Topaz, right? Yeah. See if we can get these in here. Onward and upward. So we're kind of more or less turning kind of back towards that room, you know, that larger room. It might wind up, you know, where the, you know, where that other one, that dig out where we saw you could dig over there, that might be where we wind up. But the thing is why up? It got dark. It's dark. But we're just gonna have to soldier on, go forward, because we're not gonna backtrack all the way out and then jump all that stuff. Hopefully it'll let us build something, you know. So I guess you're not going to be using your cart along this thing anytime soon. We can't put the, I don't know, I just don't need it. Looks like it's a different, maybe it's just because it's dark. Yeah, I was hoping that Farmers Dynasty 2 would get there. I know they did a content update on some things that they did, but you still cannot plant. I can't plant in the future now. I bought, ooh, man, it got dark quick. I took and I bought a seeder and all that stuff in the future, you know, so I could do something, because the ones I had in the past did not carry through the time change. So I went and bought some, went to use them, and it glitched out, would not seed. The plants looked like they appeared to be already grown, you know, but they weren't even there. It wasn't even counting in the field as being sown. So then I thought, well, okay, so I plowed that under, and then took and went to hire somebody, and now they are doing the same thing. When before they were planting just fine, you know, the guy I hired would plant just fine, seed it, sow it, whatever. But now there ain't nothing happening, and it's dark. I'm sorry about for the darkness. I'm looking on the big screen over here, and I can see that it's dark, but there's really not much I can do about that right now. I mean, if we go all the way back around, we're going to have to jump all that stuff. I'm hoping we get to some place where it'll tie into the rest of it, you know, and we might even be able to get a cart up in here. Because if we have to do this one bucket at a time, this isn't going to be worth doing. We got about, what, 3 bars and some rubies and some other stuff. I didn't get to read it all. I'll have to look at the thing, video, or whatnot. Because we're about 30 minutes in. We're on day 6. If anybody wondering where day 4 went, I actually miscounted on the thing, so there is no actual day 4. It goes from day 3 to day 5, day 6, you know. Sorry about that. I miscounted. We have 30 supports left. Getting into a little bit of gold there, though. That's a good thing. Yeah, there's got to be a way to build. I hope this ties into something. Because having to take one bucket and jump that multiple times back and forth for this, that's crazy. Hope everybody's been doing well though. Like I say, hope you had a good weekend. My mom was going to come up on the 1st of May to have a trailer parked on our property here, so she could come. I told we have a room here that I made for her. I didn't make it; it was in the house, but made up for her and stuff like that. And she says, "No, I want to be able to have my own little space and stuff." And said there's no problem. I mean, No, I want to be able to, because she has the television up loud because she's getting hard of hearing, And I said, it's no big deal. We're on the other opposite end of the house. It doesn't bother us, No, whatever, So she was going to have a trailer brought up. She ain't driving because she can't drive no more, but she was having a guy bring it up, and I guess he looked at the trailer and said, you need to get some tires and stuff on that thing. So she said, well, I'm not going to be coming on the 1st like I thought, going to be more like, later on in the month and stuff, because she needs to get some tires. And I told her, well, have you had the bearings checked on it, because it's about a 300-mile trip, to here from where she's at. She goes, no, I haven't done that. I said, well, you should have that done too. You know, I mean, have them looked at anyway, make sure the bearings are good. Taking a trailer across town or something is different than a 300-mile trip. Don't want any problems. Especially she's going over some fairly good-sized mountains, the Cascade Range. Not something you want to mess around with, you know, so. Excuse me. So she's going to do that. And then come, which is fine. I told her she didn't have to bother with it. Just, you know, we have a large, 4-bedroom house. Well, log cabin or whatever, 4 bedrooms. The one bedroom she uses has its own bathroom and everything. No, whatever. I ain't gonna fight with you. Yeah. So anyhow, 21. I'm hoping this is gonna meet up with something. So far, we're going in a straight line. I see a turn to the left, and it might be somewhere where we can tie into. Otherwise, we're gonna have to jump our way to get more supports to do it, you know. Ought to be getting light pretty soon. Oh, another gem. Another topaz. I don't know if we're using topaz or not. I think we're using the, we've been using, where is it? This. Emerald and rubies. For the most part. Emeralds is durability and rubies are damage, I think, or vice versa, whatever it is. What? Lakeside Mine? What? That's a trip. We're getting into the Lakeside Mine area? Are they connected in some way? The Lakeside mine is also our mine too. I think we own it too. Lakeside, Wilderness. We own this one, I believe. The Mountain Mine and the Wilderness Mine. Besides the river, which is played out, abandoned, which is played out. So we own these 3 mines right here. Besides there a turn up there or what? Nope. Thought there was a turn or something up there. We got 16 of these left. If we don't run into something where we can do something, we're gonna have to turn around, go all the way back, get some more. We got a big old root that might indicate some kind of a turn coming up. That means it's time to fix it. There is a turn. There is a turn. So there's going to be a wall coming up here shortly. Because it looks, I think this is the outside of the turn. That means it's going to be turning to the left. Yep, there we go. Right on. That could be good or bad. I don't know. Could be good or bad. I mean, geez, we're like right there. We're almost right under this mine, and we're making a left turn, so we'll be heading out this way. What a trip. I wonder what was holding me up there. We got 14 of these buggers left. Hopefully it will be something up here that we can. I don't think so though. I think we're done past that. Done past where I think we were gonna hopefully tie into, but I could be wrong. It may be up here. Distances are deceiving when you're down here. I'm hoping this thing will lighten up at some point. And 11 of these left. We're running short. So we got 3 bars. What was it, 3 or 4 bars? We got 27. I think we have 24, so it's 3 bars. We almost got enough. We got 4,050 out of the 5,000 that we need. So we're getting close. What is that? Huh. Kind of a trip that big old skeleton in there, like a giant skeleton or something. You know, we got a few gold bars and some rubies and other stuff. I didn't get to see what all was, but got a fair amount of stuff. Sorry for the dark video, but until it gets light, there's nothing we can really do. We're far enough. We're kind of deep into it here. We have to continue on and upward. We got to continue until we either run out and are forced to turn around, or we run into something where we can. It'll be better for us. If I was recording this for video thing, a lot of this I would probably cut out because it's kind of monotonous. But you know, I don't know. Some people used to like watching it. I think it's starting to get light. We're all the way up. Oh no. Okay, sorry. We're turning. We're heading out this way. Obviously, you can see that on the map. Yeah, it's a dangerous old thing. Had that big skeleton, and then built on the other side of it, got out to this point. You know, I guess we could have tried digging on the other side there. I don't know what it would have, where it would have gone to, but it seemed like it was getting lighter there for a minute. We got 3 more left, dang it. And it looks like we're going to wind up having to walk all the way back. And then jump that. I don't mind the going back and forth on that, but the cavern, jumping those things, I just don't like. Man, it is darker than dark down here. Come on, get down, get the light, get light going here. So we can see. Oh, another route maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. Dang old thing. Put down these last 3 supports, we can go a little further, and then that's it. We have to go back and get more supports. Alright. Okay, this is going to be our last little bit, and then unfortunately we're going to have to run back. So unless we run into something here in the next few feet, we gotta go all the way back and jump over that cavern nonsense and Actually, there's a big old route. So there is a turn, and it looks like we're on the outside of the turn. So that means that it's going to the left. Unfortunately, we can't see where the turn's gonna go because we don't have any more supports. Yeah. Oh, you dang old thing. Too bad you couldn't make them on the fly, you know. maybe not. No, I don't think that is it. I don't know. With that big root there should have been a turn, but... Well, we're going to need to get more supports. And that is all there is to it. Looks like it's winding around. Uh-oh. See, I knew it. I knew it. We're going to follow our death. It's terrible. And I think we're at the other mine. Yep. Yep. So, let's head on back to the mountain mine, because we're at the Lakeshore mine. Dang old thing. Is he still out here pouting? No. Is he working? No. Has he did anywhere? Oh, he's got a little something. $1.68 and 3. He's almost made enough to pay for his day's wages. Look at I'll be. You know, if we were mining for ore, he'd be doing real good. Okay, we need some supports badly. So let's get us another 50. And hopefully we don't we don't have to keep falling to our demise. Now what I'm thinking is that we may see, I think they should have had this here. You know what I mean? I think we're going to come out there. Possibly. Because where are we here? See, we're right here. We come up quite a bit that way. Really? Oh. Okay, so we're heading actually that direction? Ah, you stinking old thing. Come on. There we go. Okay, I was wrong. See, I thought when they... Whatever. See what I get to thinking? And then at some point, I don't know. I really just don't know where this is going to go. We got 44 supports to hopefully work out where we are going. I thought with that big root we were on a turn. You know, we would be heading left again. Obviously I was wrong. A little bit of gold. The problem is that if we can't get a damn cart up here to do this, then we are not going to be running one bucket at a time back over all that jumping and then back and forth, back and forth. That's crazy. You know, build some supports and we can get a cart up there, because we can't get a cart even over to where we've begun here. That means we would have to jump all the way back across where the cart is, the last part. And one bucket at a time from here ain't gonna cut it. A little bit of gold in here, a little bit. Looks like we got another route coming up that could indicate a turn or not. It all depends. Now it doesn't look like it's big enough, but you never know. You'll know when you put down the supports, the way that they change their spacing thing. Lets you know that there's a turn coming up. Unless it's you're on the inside of the turn, then sometimes you don't know it until you're there. If you're on the outside of the turn, so it's straight to your left, it will the spacing will change on them on the supports. At least that's what I've noticed so far. So far, we're not getting a spacing change on them, so as of yet, there's no turn that's indicating coming up. Unless it's turning, like I say, to the right. If it turns to the right, you won't get a spacing change until you're actually on the turn, and then you don't even get one. You'll see. If you've already saw it, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of material to take out of here. Some of us got a decent amount of gold like this stuff. But unless we meet up with some other way, we ain't doing it. Because there's just no way we're going to be hopping and scopping and hopscotching all over that stuff with one bucket at a time. That'll take forever, especially if you miss the jump. Which if you repeatedly do it, you're going to be missing them from time to time. And then that means you got to come back from the other mine because it's putting us over there. See, we're closer to the lakeside mine than we are to this mine where we went in at. That's crazy. There's another. Those are topaz. down to 32 of these too. Oh man, oh man. Definitely light out now though, so that's a good thing. You can see something. It is a long way over there. My little puppy dog come in. She's got her wet head. Somebody took a shower and she likes poking her head in the shower. Silly little girl. You silly little girl. I can see a turn or something. Geez, we've been going this long and no turns or nothing. Well, it would really suck if it ended up just dead ending. It was like, wait a minute, that's no good. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Oh, there's a turn. Here's a turn coming up. And it looks like we're on the outside of the turn, so it'll be going to the left. That's pretty cool. At least we got something changing. Not just the same old, same old. Because you can tell that the spacing, these are usually this close. It's spaced it way out there. So that means there's a turn, and it looks like, I imagine it's going to the left. because you're usually on the outside of the turn when you have that kind of spacing change. And I believe that's the wall back there. So yes, 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 yes. We are now going to the left again. So we'll be turning back this way, going back towards that the mine where we originated from. Again, hopefully it'll lead us into something that we can, we can get a cart down in here. There you go. So now we are headed back towards this way, which is back towards the mine, the original one here where we came from. So hopefully it's going to lead into a thing where we can get a cart down here and pick all this stuff up, because there's going to be a lot of material. I mean, yumpin' yiminis. Man, it's getting dark again. Get some spacing down here. We have 24. If not, we're gonna have to take and go jump over there, probably miss a thing, wind up back at the other lakeside mine again. So hopefully 24 will do it, where we can find, we'll come out somewhere where we can get our cart and start hauling all this, run some down and start clearing these all out back to where we were. I don't think Mandy's going to be coming in today. I think she was up kind of late last night. I doubt she'll be coming in at any time soon. Sitting here kind of spicing, taking in, getting this. I'm kind of hoping that we run into one of those other caverns back there, or something that we'll be able to get a card up here. I hope everybody's been doing well, though. We went to town yesterday and did some shopping. I got back, I was just tired and didn't feel like doing a stream. So, I didn't. We got 20 of these left. Starting to get light again, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. If I look up, it looks like it's getting lighter. If I look down, it's not. Yeah, if we could get all this out of here, we might be able to finish up them bars. Get up enough of them bars. We almost got enough. We got, I think we have about, we need about 6, 7 more, something like that. Maybe 8, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Need about another $1,000 anyway. And I think that's 8. Be 1,200, so that's about what we need, is probably around 1,200. fix it. We're running out of these fast too. We got 11 of them. Oh my goodness. That means on this line we have put 50 in here. I don't know where we're going to wind up. I'm hoping we're going to get something. Oh, no. Boy, a lot of topaz in there. A lot of topaz. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go back and get more. Wait a minute. That's weird. Huh. Unusual. The phone is a ringing. What's that? Oh, we're coming out of somewhere. I think. Possibly. We've made it to somewhere. Yeah. I think I know where we're at. And that's what I was thinking it might do. Yep. We're back into that cavern on this side. But the only problem is that if we can't get a trolley over here, all this is for naught. Because it's just jumping back and forth with a bucket is going to be stupid. You know, I mean. Okay, so it just takes a big old loop. You know, just a big old loop. Yep. And that was the last one. Alright. Really? Because we built that there. Yep. Okay. Oh man, really? Yeah, see, that makes no sense. We're back here at this other mine, too. You bugger. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It says new side quest available. What's available? No. We've done everything. I don't know. We don't got any more. No more. Okay. This is just odd. This guy will make some more pork. What do we have for planks? 5. We're gonna have to go get some more logs here shortly. I just don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get that. See, this is crazy. So they expect you to take one bucket at a time and jump this nonsense. Nah. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's just outrageous. That's nuts. They don't even have that kind of thing. So that was just a waste, really, just a waste. Because if you go get a bucket full and bring over here, well, that's a long roundabout way of getting there too. The other one's right there. It went all the way up, around, back down, over there. That kind of sucks. Hmm. Well, maybe at some point, may actually do something with that. You know, that's not. I mean, I really don't understand why they even did that. Should have just left the cavern the way it was, because I mean, all that digging for nothing. Because that's what it is for nothing. Because you're not going to want to jump all the way across that. And if you miss a jump, then you got to come back from over there. And if you have a bucket with you, it probably leaves the dirt there because the bucket goes back in your pocket. Or wherever it does, I don't know, you know, where it puts it, or would put it, or if you just lose it, I don't know. But that's, that was a waste of digging. I mean, left the cavern the way it was, it would have been, at least you would have got the gold bars and the ruby and stuff like that, and that's fine. Why go on this nonsense of a digging a round circle and you not get anything out of it, you know? Just a waste of time. Waste of time. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want something in there. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot in a, you know, there's a lot of dirt you can remove with a bucket, but if you miss the, if you miss one of the jumps, like I said, I don't know what, you know, because the bucket's going to go back in your pocket. So is the dirt going to be there or at the, or at the new, or the place where you spawn in, which in this case would be the, other mine. So, I don't know. To me, it's a waste of time. I'm probably not going to really do it. I mean, unless I'm down to where there's nothing else. And I don't know. And it looks like this is going to turn. Yeah. Alright. You're not going to go in very far, are you? Let's see. I think there's a... Well, we'll see if it goes up. I don't know. There's another one. Maybe not. Yeah, there's this. So I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. Don't have any idea. I've given up trying to figure out how they do things in here. Because it is just nonsense. Some of it. In other words, it don't make no sense at all. Not at all. Because that right there was just a complete waste of time and resources and stuff like that. Put, 100 logs into that and all that time, and it's like, to get it, you got to go through a real pain in the backside to extract that dirt. There's just no sense in it. And we were on the outside of that, so it's not like one of these are going to meet up with it and you'll be able to get the stuff out, because that's just not the case. We were on the outside of the outside of the thing all the time. Not unless it goes down and up under it, I mean, So, yeah, that was a waste. Well, I guess you gotta have them two in life sometimes, I guess. Kind of the pain in the tush. We'll have to go get some more logs at some point. We're coming down to the home stretch, so we still got a couple of mines to mine out. The wilderness mine and the lakeshore mine. Yeah, we got the Wilderness Lakeshore, I think, still yet to mine. Now, the mountain mine, we're going to probably have played out here by today. Because like I say, if I get done with the other mines and I got nothing else, and I mean absolutely nothing else to do, I may go back and finish up that bit, but most likely really not. I'm not going to be jumping over that with a bucket. That's just stupidity. It looks like we got an emerald coming up here. Emerald. No. And it looks like we got a turn here again. Huh. It's gonna have to make a right turn up here somewhere, or it's gonna run into itself, which that means that this will be a dead end here shortly. Yeah, and I mean real shortly. It's going to have to make a turn to the right, or this will be a dead end. Well, this mine, for what it cost, did not produce very well so far. I ain't gonna say for sure until we're done, but so far it has not produced very much, really. What the heck is going on? What's my little baby doing? Hi, Nani. What you doing, little girl? What's my little girl doing? Huh? What you doing? You slobbering. What, Mommy? You must have had some food somewhere near you. It's a dead end. I think. That is a dead end. I can't even get to that thing yet. I'm afraid that this is going to be a dead end, which sucks because that means we're going to have to go up to the other chute and see where it goes. Hopefully it'll be something that's going to produce more. Because all that digging we just did was for naught. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. It's a bummer. I'm getting a few gems here at the you know, at the end. I'm getting a and there's a little gold speckles on the stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, it is what it is. Just press on. We still got 2 other mines that we can mine out, but I was really hoping that these, because the other 2 mines were $500 a piece. This was $1,500, and I think it's just not been a very good mine, personally. Yeah. Let's see, there's a pole. Really weird spacing in there too. Yeah. Yeah, Suckerino on the mine, on this mine. It's not really paying off like it should, or you would hope anyway. Not like it should. There's no set thing on what each one of these will do, and in reality, the only people that made money on the mines were the shopkeepers, ones who sold the shovel, not the one who used the shovel. I got a gold pan up in the in the shop. A couple of them actually. Did it, oh geez, 35 or so years ago, somewhere in there. The permits for it was, like $5 for the year. It was kind of fun, took the family out, had a picnic, and sat by I have a large creek, sat by there, and I did some gold panning while the kids played, and, me and the wife, we were out there. She didn't gold pan, she just, watched the kids and played with them, and I did some gold panning, got a little bit, not, didn't, I don't think I didn't make enough to even pay for the permit, but, it was fun, something to do with the kids, and, sit out there. I know one thing, the water was cold. Oh man, was the water cold. They said that every now and then there's is it turning? It sure is turning. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Gonna have to stop guessing what this thing is doing, so, because we don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, cold water. It's it's fun as long as you're not you're not relying on it to buy your food and whatnot and make any money on it. But they said when there were storms it would wash more out of the hills. Will you stop? Back up, back up. You're a little chowhound, aren't you? Is there a crumb under there you smell? So yeah, yeah, it's fun. A little gold panning. Actually, it might be, what is it, gold now? Like 4,000 something an ounce. I bet you the permits though are a lot more now than they used to be. I'm sure they're probably not $5 anymore. You're gonna have to see. Go by the ranger station and see what they are. You never know. Go and get, I don't know, pick up about 4 or 5 pounds. No, I'm only kidding. What is there? 16 ounces in a pound at 4,000 an ounce. I'd fill up the tank with the gas anyway. No, it just goes right here. Alright. No, maybe. Yeah. It's just going right here. I thought it was a turn. It ain't a turn. I'll probably just put one in here somewhere. Right there. Yep. You dang old thing. So anyhow, yeah, we're getting, we're not going to get a whole lot out of this thing. Maybe enough to finish off the family quest, I don't know. But right as of right now, it's not, because, this isn't gonna, this is, A little bit more than fill that. But I don't think it'll fill up more than twice with what we got here. Like I said, I am not jumping over that just to get one bucket at a time. That's just waste, you know. Waste of effort. What was it, back, I think in this time, era, gold was like 15 or 20 bucks an ounce. You know, not, which, then it was good, still good money. It was, you know. Especially if you could find a bunch of it, you know. I mean, you know. Especially when wages were like, what, maybe $1 a day? I don't know, I'd have to look it up. I don't know really what it was. What the heck? Well, let's just put another one in somewhere here. Because we're not going to bring the track in here. We're not going to waste any more track or anything like that. We are not going to waste any more on this area. We're just going to pack it up, head on up to the other. We got 40 supports. I'll grab 10 more. Start with 50, and then we'll go up to the other branch, which is the last branch really in this mine. At least after literally days. Oh, I might have to go back. Gotta go make payroll for people. I'll fill this bucket, take it out, and do that, and then and it's getting dark again. I mean, you get a lot in the bucket, but if you miss the thing, I don't know where the bucket goes. You know what I mean? Because the bucket's going to go back in your pocket, so is it there or at the other mine? And then you can't fast travel back because you're going to lose the dirt again. So, and to be able to perfectly make all those jumps, someone else might be able to do it, but not me. I'm not what you call an expert at jumping. Oh, there he is. He likes his wall. He likes his wall. Let's see what we're even getting out of these now. So it's not even worth, I mean, it's crazy to really upgrade all this stuff because you're just not, this mine anyway, I don't know, maybe the other mines will be worth upgrading, but this one certainly wasn't. And I upgraded it too. I think I was on the last part of the upgrade. Let's see, that one, no upgrades available. I upgraded that one completely. Oh, might as well get this going. This one, I think there's one left upgrade, 750, and I ain't gonna do that. And I upgraded this, but you can't see what it is because I do have some gold in there. And we still don't have enough to even fill it. And has he been doing anything? No. This is crazy. He has not been doing anything. We got 27 bars, $4,050. And we still don't have enough to even make another bar. You know, yet. So, yeah. Well, what are we doing? Let's get our ride. And this guy is useless. He doesn't do anything. I was suspecting that we're paying him $5 a day, that he would make at least 25. You know, pay for his wages plus $20, but he is not doing it. If we leave, he does work, but the last time I did that, it was like 86 cents or something. Well, no, I'll take that back. In this one, I came and he made almost his wage for the time. But you know, that's not a profitable thing that he almost makes his wage. You know, no. So that needs to be balanced. They need to fix it. And I know mining is not like a set thing, but yeah, if you can't at least make, you know, move the dirt, then what point is it, you know? Okay, so yeah, that's just kind of sucky. This mine is not playing out how I was hoping. But that's how it happened, I guess. And in reality, sometimes it just didn't play out. Yeah, I'm just not getting a whole lot. Getting a few nugs. Yeah. Yeah. Not getting a lot. Okay. Let's, we only got like a part of a bucket. We're just gonna, we'll get that some other time when we're thinking about it. We're gonna go up to the other line and see what we got going on. See what we can start. Yeah. Hopefully this one will pay off a little better, I'm telling you. There was a little gold in that in the end down there, but trying to jump over all that stuff with one bucket at a time, probably not the best of ideas. And if that's what I'm gonna have to, I'll just go to the other. I got 2 other mines. I'll go there and see what they've got going on. You know, we'll try the Wilderness Mine. That's the one down south. Now that we can fast travel to and from, you know, I wish this had a fast travel point. It does not. Oh, dang it. I was gonna. Let's just go. We'll go make ourselves some. We'll check. Ah, wow. Ah, dang it. That ain't gonna work either. Because I can't tell what the day is only one day that he's actually done anything. Let's go. 10 of these. 50. And then we can't fast travel from here because they don't have a fast travel point here. You can come too, but there ain't no getting thrown because I have not been able to find the little signpost. If there is one, I don't know. Oh, fellas, don't scare me like that. But the farmhouse is not too far, or the farm is not too far away. We can just run on up over here, and it's got a fast travel point. And plus, we gotta check and see if we owe them anything. What we hasn't been. I don't think it said that we have been paying them. So we're about, I don't know, 3 to 5 days in. So we'll see the bomb. And there's a fast travel point. That's what they look like. Fast travel point. Let's go see what we're doing here. We'll collect our stuff and then pay these guys. Yeah, we were 3 in. You know, we'll just pay them. Get them up. Oh, you might want to pay this guy too. Okay. You know, 3, what was it? What did I say? 3 days. So 3 days, and there is 45, 90. That's 135 plus 72. I mean, and what is it that I pay these guys per day for the 2? Hi, baby. $14. $14 a day, 3 days. That is, what, 52? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're well worth what we're paying them, you know, and we're making a really nice profit. Town. Okay. And there's the town one. Oh, I'm gonna grab pay. Sell this stuff. Sell the meat. Oh, where are you? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to probably drop some of that stuff off at my thing. $250, and it took and so profit was about 198. 198. 3 days. That's pretty good. You know, profit 198. The worker at the mine has never had a profit so far. Matter of fact, he's always been. I think the closest he got was within. He got like 450, I think it was, or 425. He has never even paid for a day's wage yet. So they need to. I think they need to fix that. These guys here. $13 a day. They're not as good as the goat farm, but they're still not bad. It was let's see, 13. That would be 7 up. So it's about 93. So yeah, there's about the same, roughly about the same ish. You know, I mean. So these guys, they're all making a profit, good profit. Not the worker. Worker's not doing very well at all. And it's like, I can hire 2 other workers, but why pay 2 other people if that's the best they're going to do? I mean, seriously. I think I'm going to put some of this in the chest up here. And then if I ever need it, I'll come back and get it. So like, where the heck is it? Okay. So 4, 4, 4. And 4, 6, 4. We'll keep that one too. Alright. And we'll get us some nitro when we're going by. We got about 4 on us though, but yeah, there really isn't much to do. I wish there was a way to take that gold out of that purifier, so I could take it to a different place. But there isn't. Not that I've seen anyway. So that's all done up there, except for there's well, we've got that other line. I guess we'll play that other line out for a bit and see where it's going to lead us. Hopefully we'll get enough to do that stuff. Mountain Mine. We can go. We just can't go from. The dang old thing. Yeah, there should be a signpost around here somewhere that you could do, like maybe out here somewhere or something. But I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Is it on the other side, maybe? And it's going to start snowing. Nope, nothing I'm seeing. I am not seeing any. Yeah. We got 50 of them. See, I've got some gold in there. I need a little bit more to make that a run. We'll pay him up, but I don't think it's really worth it. He just usually stands there in the corner and looks at the wall. Nope. There she is. So we're going to go 25 down this side and 25 down that side until we can, and then we'll see what we get. Yeah, that other thing was just a waste of resources, waste of time. It did not, because we aren't going to be able to get all that out. Well, I mean, you can, but it's just a lot of work, and I don't know where the dirt goes when you miss the jump. And it does not seem, I mean, maybe in the future they'll fix that where you can get a cart trolley around that. That would be kind of cool. Little ride they call it, trolley around, or cart, or whatever. There's a emerald. We're getting a lot of emerald lately. I guess it runs into patterns. It was topazes for a while there. I mean, by all rights, even though we've only got this one branch to work, we should be able to make enough to finish that, well, to go the next step in that head of the family quest, What's Manala doing? swinging. Like it's veering off to the left out here a little bit. We have 12 more to do on this side. We'll switch to the other side, and then we'll take it down to where these supports are, move this material out, and see what we're getting. Just a swinging. Looks like it's going up. Looks like we're going to have an upward slant. Let's see, the blue one was Topaz. How you doing, baby? It's dark. Jumping imminent. Might have to go out there and go to bed for the night. Yeah, it's just too dang dark. We'll head on out for the night. Oh, you know what? We might as well grab a bucket or so. I don't know if we have enough to fill the cart or not, but maybe. Maybe. Close enough. Oh yeah, we did it. The rest of it there. And is it light? Getting light? If that's the case, we'll take this up, we'll process it, and then we'll get back down in there. But it was dark there for a minute. There he is, staring at his wall. He's consistent, if nothing else. Get it on going. Get it going. This is only 2.5 buckets. No, I don't think. No, don't have enough to finish to get it done. Light's coming up. We'll get on back to it. Hey, don't do nothing. You don't want to break your streak. I guess when I was on the other end of that thing, we were far enough away that I guess he was able to work or whatever he does. That's 32. We got 7 more, I believe. Yeah, light. It was dark, so I guess in that time it got light, obviously. I guess it's nice going. Wait. A minute there, I thought it was going up. I don't know. It appeared to be going up. But it looks like it might end up actually going down. Hey, we'll find out. You know, it's uneven, so at best we got to figure out what the heck it's doing. And we got so far all of the achievements except for finishing the Head of the Family quest, which is the one we're on right now. So as soon as we get that, then we will have all of the achievements. I don't think it's going up or down, it's just going straight. Just the uneven floor make it look like sometimes like it might be heading down or heading up, and then it's not. One more to do on this side, then we'll go switch switch to the other side, and then we'll remove all of this material from there to there. From there to here, here to there. We'll remove it all. And we'll see what we start getting. We better have enough to at least get the rest of that one load done and move it out. She helping you? Yeah, no, it's a big help. We got 25. Oh, yeah. Alright. And we get a bunch of this material moved out of here. See where we stand. Better be standing in a bunch of gold. Blast you. Not being silly. Got 14 more to go. Then we'll start removing all this stuff. And we're kind of making holes. We can see the other side here a little bit here, a little bit there, which is fine. Just a swangin'. Swinging that dang old pick. Just a swangin'. Sitting on the front porch. Just a swangin'. 11 more. Going quick, going quick. At least this stuff we can get out of here, not like the one across that little gorge. I mean, if anything, if I was going to do that, I'd do a couple of them. See where that dirt winds up when you don't make the jump. And just to determine, is it going to really even be worth the time to get it out of there. Eight more. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We went to the found a little area here in this mine, a mountain mine, like a giant skeleton crate with about, I don't remember, what was it, 4 or 5 gold bars. And a couple of rubies. The only problem is that the one of the places where you can actually dig in that area is closed off. You can't get a cart to it, and there's a lot of jumping, and I'm not going to jump all that with one bucket at a time. This is kind of pain and just really not worth it. And we got 5 more. 5 more. More. And then we'll remove all of this all the way back out. We might have to get some more trees at some point, because we are going to be running low on timber. Timber is everything. You don't have timber, you don't make sports, you don't make tracks, you don't do anything. You sit and watch. Kind of like our worker does out here. He just sits and watches. He don't do nothing. If I'm not here, he doesn't even make his wage. Does not make his wage. We got 5 more supports to do, and then we can start removing material. Two more to do. Right on, we're getting her done. Okay, that's it. Now we'll start working on removing all of this material in between here and the front of this area. We're just a swangin'. It's a little dark in here, but there's just enough light to see, so I'm just gonna finish this up. If it's still dark, we'll probably head out, sleep in the tent, and get her in the morning. Getting down there, getting down there. Just busting rocks. It's a dock. We're gonna go on out and come back in. And we're gonna need some more supports. So we will be doing all kinds of stuff. I don't think we still even have enough of this. How we doing on trees? 270 trees. It'll take us 100 trees, so we'll be down to 100. Trees. We got 171 left. And he's still there looking at that dang old wall. I don't know what he's getting out of it, but he ain't getting no pay, I can tell you that. getting down there. We're getting down there. Not getting much of anything. Okay, it looks like it's done. There we go. We got her going now. Yeah, we'll get her done. We're gonna need some more of them too. More track. Get a few of them going. We got a whole mess of track. We got track going all over the place down there. Too bad you couldn't pick it up when you didn't, when you were done in one area, pick it up and move it to the next area like that, all that out there. We don't really need that anymore. How many of them we got? Anyway, 70. $700. Hmm. And we have thousands of these. And we're gonna need more sticks too. I'll tell you what. Ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, we got 80 thingies left. 80 mogs. I think we're just gonna head out for the night. Go make the rounds, pay everybody. I don't remember how many days it's been. Pay everybody. Maybe get some logs on the way back. So, sleep. Two hours for that. Gonna need to get some trees. We aren't doing much of anything without trees. Bet you couldn't clear all that brush out of there. only giving one. That sucks. There you go, two. There's the foxes back there. They're just gonna run around and be silly. So we'll head on up. Head on up this way. Get a few more trees. These ain't gonna give much, I don't think. Most of these don't. There'll be one. Those are two. These dead ones like this here, they only give, I think, one. I mean, one per. No, those are doing, no, one. Ah, you dang old thing. One per, that's 3 logs there. $300, that ain't bad. We'll see about picking up some down by town. We'll go ahead and Well, we'll grab some on the way down to the the farm. Because definitely these are giving us two per log, yeah, 2 per log or whatever, 2 logs per section, 6 for the tree. Then we'll go on in here, pay these fellas. Yep. Head on into town. Instead of taking the fast travel, we're going to be grabbing a couple of logs on our way up. We'll take the fast travel when we get to the farm. In the meantime, we're going to grab a couple of logs on our way. I think there's a group of elk or something over here too, if I remember right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you guys get along about your business. I don't really care about you. Okay, guys. Go back to doing whatever you were doing. Yeah, there's one up there. And there's one. There's one up there. A mess of berries in there. Oh, you dang old thing. Ah, you can't get to that last one. We'll get on up there and get up there. Get it going. Might just go ahead and just run on up. We're not that far. We'll just run on up there. Maybe grab a couple of trees on the way. If there's any to get, worth getting. By the time it gets there, it's going to be dark again. Oh, jeez. Hi, guys. Oh, wow. We got a full run. Don't have any sticks? Nope, no sticks. Really? 19? Huh. Okay. We ain't got no gold. I don't think he got none. Oh, he did. I'll be surprised. $2. Ooh, he made his daily wage. Well, one of them anyway. He made his wage, so there you go. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. And we're going to have another 6 bars. And we have 27. So 6 bars at 150. $900 is what we got. That'll do. That will do. See, we don't have a fast travel here. Well, we're going to be done with this one pretty soon. So what we'll do is we'll go to the others, and we'll keep. We'll get a bunch of these bars going. You know, the what you call it, bars, iron bars. Because the iron bars make them, you know, they make a little bit, you know, not a lot, but I think it's 24 per bar. $10 per bar. You know, 86 of them, we got 860. And then another 8 there. And then we have 6 bars of that coming out. That can be upgraded, but there's no sense in upgrading it. Really, I mean, we're at the end of this mine. So we'll just let her go. Let it ride. Oh. There you go. So 33, 4,950, and 9. We got enough. We got enough. So we can either work a little bit more in the mine or go do that quest, and then see what we got to do after that. Why is there a dog sled in here? You know what? We're gonna go do that. We're gonna go do it. Go turn it in, get it done. Let's see, collect the money and money to bring your family over to Poland. Who do I talk to? about it. And where'd that fella go? He's not in his usual place, standing by the wall. I don't know. Maybe he decided to start working somewhere in the mine. You fellers need to get back to your doghouse there. So we're going to go ahead and turn in some iron bars, get a little extra cash, and then turn the money in wherever we got to go. I don't know. Most likely the Reverend up there. He's got his hands in everything. Let's go to the town. I gotta go to the restroom though. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. We'll sell us some iron bars from this to this fella. $94. Oh, that's over $1,000 right there. How come it says $940? Hey, I ain't gonna ask. I ain't gonna argue with him. Fur, we're gonna put I think the fur we're gonna keep. We're gonna sell that. The fur we're gonna keep. We're gonna put it up in our room up there, our chest. Leather we'll put in here too. Magnets. Put them in there. Half of them anyway. Cloth. Nah, we'll keep it on it for now. Okay. Alright, then we gotta go back to the bank, sell these bars, and then I don't know where we're supposed to do with it. Maybe put it on deposited bank. They said something about depositing it at the bank. So what's the deal? I mean, are we supposed to talk to the banker to hand over the money to the right person. Yeah, finally yes, even though it took long. If I deposit it right now, what will happen to the money afterwards? Reverend Williams and I will see that it is paid to the official permit, grease a few important palms, and arrange safe transport. Very man of the USA, the country built, of course, on immigration, but times have changed. Okay. Send off your boat to bring your family here. Like that boat? What do you mean, my boat? That old thing ain't going all the way to Europe and back. Old side paddle? I don't know if they'd make it. I don't think so, not from Alaska. Is that it? Oh, wait. I still had 2 other mines to do. Story quest complete. Head of the family. Okay. Oh, alright. Now what? Well, there you go. We did the storyline quest. That boat is gone. She done sailed. Huh. I wonder if it's ever gonna come back. Huh. So you don't get your family here, or at least you don't get to see them. Alright. And let me see really quick. Alright, we also got all 27 achievements. Wow, okay. So we finished the quest, or we finished the storyline part of the game. we have finished it. Ah, okay. Westminster Shoddy pistol. Well, all there is now to do is to go ahead and just finish the mining the mines and making some money. You know, that is about it. We've been streaming for about 4 hours this morning. I didn't know that was it, really. I mean, that was kind of thing, because I also want to go check out, excuse me, there's been something in most of these mines. The Riverside one, I believe there was a thing at the end. Mountain mine, there's been a thing at the end. There's 2 more mines. I want to kind of see what's at the end of each one of those. Yeah. So I guess I'm thinking I better probably end the stream here in just a few minutes, and see if I've gotten an answer or what's going on with Farmer Dynasty, because we have not finished that at all. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a way to fix what they did, or if you'd have to just do a restart. I don't know. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So yeah, have a great day, everybody. I might be back on later. Until then, take care, and we'll see you next time.